racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race number one, Redland Wrangler, Mike Whalen. Mike Whalen will drive one, Redland Wrangler, in the first. Race number two, no changes in the second. In race number three, number four, Go 90 is scratched. Race three scratched number four, Go 90. And number five, Promise Me a Win, has an equipment change. Side rolls to blinkers. Side rolls to blinkers. In race number four, number seven, Dance Machine, an equipment change. Blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. Race number five, number four, Moon Watcher, changing from a can't see back to a blind bridle. That's can't see back to blind bridle. In race number six, Dreamy Fella, changing equipment, side rolls to blinkers. Side rolls to blinkers. The seventh race, number four, Ozzy the Second, Samuel Fillion will drive. Race 7 for Ozzy the Second, Samuel Fillion. And races 8, 9, and 10 have no changes. No changes, races 8, 9, or 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 1, Redland Wrangler, Mike Whalen will drive. And the second dash, there are no changes. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade 1, Redland Wrangler. Mike Whalen drives for Stephen Charlton. Number 2, Snow Walker, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy of Timiatis. And number 3 is Party Pass, is Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. Number 4 is Cobra Creek, Sammy Fillion for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. And number 5 is All Star Playboy. Number 6 is Lamborghini Lou, Paul McKenzie for Gary and Miriam Brown. Paul. Number 7 is the Dark Panther, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Duncan and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. Number 8 is Ace 44 Duke, Scott Quiller for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre and Steve Dial. 9 is the Honky Tonk, Jason Bryant for Dan Gassian. Note that number 4 is Cobra Creek, Sammy Fillion for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird, delayed from the post parade. And 5 is All Star Playboy, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and Antonia Smith. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. And we'll start with number 6, Lamborghini Lou. Lamborghini Lou, well, had a very strong performance here last time out in Lamborghini Lou. Lamborghini Lou is one that, won February the 8th here 7 days ago, and is one that, that was the first start after being off since December the 6th. Missed some time due to sickness, but certainly looked good and qualified well here February the 3rd. Lamborghini Lou is definitely one that should have a decent shot in here. Lamborghini Lou is 6-5. I think the one to beat now 3-2. Number 4, Cobra Creek, and Cobra Creek is coming in from Mohawk, and Cobra Creek has had 12 starts without a win, but has made the top 3 in 6 of those 12 starts, and Cobra Creek has gate speed, gets away from Mohawk to try things here, and shows enough overall speed. Especially look at the back half last time out. That was solid, 56-3. Cobra Creek and Sammy Fillion for Barry Bird, a strong contender in this one, 2-1. Number 5, All Star Playboy, is one that doesn't have a win yet, but has had only 4 starts, and the last 2 were better. In fact, last race made an early break and yet came on and finished 3rd, beating a length and 3/4. All-Star Playboy, if he stays flat, he's got a shot to win in here. All-Star Playboy and Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy is 2-1. And number 2, Snow Walker, probably a one to use to round out the ticket. Has been mostly a fringe player, but at least consistent. 3 fourth-place finishes in the past 5 starts. Snow Walker is 9-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1, taking up their positions. It'll be Redland Wrangler and Snow Walker and Party Pass on the inside. In the center, Cobra Creek and All-Star Playboy. And to the outside, Lamborghini Lou, the Dark Panther, and Ace 44 Duke. And the second tier, the Honky Tonk. Field is at the start, and they're off, and Cobra Creek is going to leave out well with Party Pass and Redland Wrangler. As the field works the way on around the turn, Redland Wrangler has the lead. Then Party Pass darts on into the pocket. Cobra Creek to the outside is third. The Honky Tonk is racing fourth, and Lamborghini Lou in mid-pack fifth in front of Snow Walker. Then it is back to All-Star Playboy and the Dark Panther. And trailing the field is Ace 44 Duke. And they work their way on past that opening quarter. And Cobra Creek is now looking to come on and clear the front. Cobra Creek, Redland Wrangler, and then Party Pass is racing third. The Honky Tonk is fourth. Lamborghini Lou is fifth, and then Snow Walker and All-Star Playboy well back the pair of the Dark Panther and Ace 44 Duke. And off the turn they come. They're all in a line as they come up to the half. Cobra Creek with the lead. Redland Wrangler is right there enjoying the view in the pocket. Now here comes the Honky Tonk starting to make some music on the outside. And then it is Party Pass, and on the outside Lamborghini Lou is moving up and is situated second. Over the half was 59 and 4. 31 seconds. Second panel breather for Cobra Creek. Cobra Creek's lead is a couple of lengths right now. The Honky Tonk in third, Redland Wrangler. And then Lamborghini Lou is racing fourth. Party Pass is fifth on the inside. Snow Walker is racing sixth. And then it is back to All-Star Playboy, the Dark Panther, and Ace 44 Duke. Cobra Creek continues on gamely. 3/4, 129 and 2. And Cobra Creek leads as they race their way halfway around that final turn from the backfield. All-Star Playboy off stride the Honky Tonk. Now getting out wide comes Lamborghini Lou. Lamborghini Lou is looking to come on and take over second from Redland Wrangler. And then driving on the outside is All-Star Playboy. On down the stretch drive they come. Cobra Creek is well in hand. Lamborghini Lou is going to settle for a hard closing second. Then it was All-Star Playboy and Redland Wrangler. Cobra Creek victorious, 159 and 2. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 1. It's number 4, Cobra Creek. 4-year-old All Bets Off, Bay Gelding. Sammy Filiaz, the winning driver. Barry Bird's the trainer. Barry shares in ownership with Debbie Bird. First win this year in lifetime for Cobra Creek. The first race payouts: number 4 Cobra Creek, $3, 210, 210. And 6 Lamborghini Lou pays 250, 210. 5 All-Star Playboy, 210. $2 Exactor, 830. $1 Try, 855. $1 Super, 45.40. First race order finish from the top: 465 132 789. That's 465 132 789 on the bottom. field for race number 2 is on parade. One Restive Spirit, Travis Henry for Jody Cullen and Wayne McRae and Daniel Ross. Number 2, Manhattan Artist, Sammy Fillion for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. And number 3 is Red Hot Redemption, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 4 is Happy Days, Jason Woodward for R.D. Cigar Stable. 5 is Hank the Hunk, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. Number 6, Bet on Lucas, Jason Ryan for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And number 7 is Shadow's Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. It is a field of 7 for the second dash. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Hank the Hunk, and was a winner 2 races ago and a non-winners of 2 class, then moved up and tried tougher last race, and just didn't work out well, but also battled a tough trip. But Hank the Hunk was really good in this class just 2 races ago, and also has 2 wins in the past 5 starts. Hank the Hunk, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin, I think is a main player in here, and the tote board agrees, 4-5. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 2, Manhattan Artist? Comes in off a win in this class and did it from off the pace, and now gets a better spot on the gate and does have gate speed. Manhattan Artist, Sammy Fillion for Anita Willett, and Sammy's off to a really good start to 2024. Manhattan Artist, I think, is a main player in here at a much better price at 4-1. I don't think the gap between these 2 horses is the difference between 4-5 and 4-1. So Manhattan Artist offers the better value. Number 1, Restive Spirit. Back-to-back runner-up finishes here in this class and set up by Jody Cullen and has the inside and has gate speed. So you kind of got to think that Restive Spirit is one that should be a main factor as well on the inside. 5-2 on the board. And number 4, Happy Days, is 6-1 on the board. Isn't going well right now, but gets away from Mohawk, and one that the second last time we saw this one here, a winner in a maiden class, then tried non-winners of 2, but made a break in that start. Happy Days and Jason Woodward could be happy to be back here at Flamboro, and Happy Days is currently on the board at 6-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 2. Taking up their positions It'll be Restive Spirit, Manhattan Artist on the inside. In the center, Red Hot Redemption, Happy Days, and Hank the Hunk. And to the outside, Ben and Lucas and Shadow's Shadow. It is a field of 7 for the second race. Field is gathering speed approaching the start. And the field is at the start and the rough, and Red Hot Redemption will leave out well on the inside. Restive Spirit, Manhattan Artist is racing third, and Hank the Honk is fourth away, now third, taking fourth on the inside. Now is Manhattan Artist, and then Happy Days is fifth. Then it is Ben and Lucas and Shadow's Shadow. On down the back stretch they go. Restive Spirit leads by about 2 1/4. Restive Spirit at 3 to 1. Red Hot Redemption at 45 to 1 is second. Then the heavily favored Hank the Hunk is third. Racing fourth is Manhattan Artist, and then it is back to Happy Days and Bet on Lucas and Shadow's Shadow. Restive Spirit leads on around the turn with Red Hot Redemption in the pocket. 28 and 1 opening quarter. Hank the Hunk is 3 lengths off the lead, racing third. Manhattan Artist is positioned fourth. Happy Days is racing fifth as they work their way on up towards the half, and then on the inside, Happy Days is racing fifth, and then to the outside, Bet and Lucas, and Shadow's Shadow is trailing the field half 59 and 3, 31 and 2. Second panel, and it is Restive Spirit who's leading. Restive Spirit on the inside, Red Hot Redemption is still there filling the pocket. Hank the Hunk is chipping away first over. Manhattan Artist is following Hank the Hunk to the outside and works up a little bit closer. Then it is Happy Days who's racing fifth, and Ben and Lucas and Shadow's Shadow. Hank the Hunk is getting closer. Hank the Hunk now is looking to grab the lead from Restive Spirit and was able to quickly do so. 3/4, 128 and 2. Hank the Hunk has a lead of 2.5 for 3. And now Manhattan Artist is on the outside, looking to take over second from Restive Spirit. Then Red Hot Redemption, Bet on Lucas, Happy Days, and Shadow's Shadow. But Hank the Hunk, a rather hunky second race, is going to win this one and win it going away. Hank the Hunk, and then Manhattan Artist and Restive Spirit and Shadow's Shadow. 157 and 1. Hank the Hunk. There is a look at the winner of race number 2. It's number 5, Hank the Hunk. Hank the Hunk is a 4-year-old shadow play by gelding. Terrell Teeson's the winning driver. The trainer is Jay Conklin. The owner is Joyce Jones of New Brunswick. Third win this year, sixth lifetime. Hank the Hunk. The second race payouts five. Hank the Hunk 250, 210, 210. Two Manhattan Artist 250, 210. One Restive Spirit 280. $2 exactor 490. Dollar try 365. Dollar super 21.45. Double of four and five $5. The second race over a finish from the top down is a 3-2-6-5-1-7-4. That's 3-2-6-5-1-7-4 on the bottom.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for race number 3 is on parade. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, Scotty Coulter for Tom Janot. Number 2 is Royal Renegade, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number 3 is High Flying Jamie, Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing Stable. 5 is Promise Me a Win, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman And Tess Waxman and Carolyn Morrow and Corey Guthrie and Randy Ertl. And number 6, St. Lad's Flirt, Daryl Thiessen for Kelly DeValacai and Gaston Dumont. It is a field of 5 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. It does start the pick 4. We'll get a look at number 3, High Flying Jamie. Well, wasn't high flying last time out at Mohawk. Dropped out of it badly, so now changes venues. And this will be now the 4th start for Tom Riley with High Flying Jamie. And did race reasonably well off the January 8th claim. But that last race, things kind of went south. So now looks for a venue change. This is one that was good last year. 32 starts, made 44,000. And dropping down to this class, High Flying Jamie could come right back into form. Semi Fillion driving 5-2. Number 2, Royal Renegade, has got an enormous amount of back class and is one that with 8 wins last year and did score a win here February the 1st. Last race battled first up and just wasn't as effective, but it was a tougher trip. Royal Renegade disappointing as the betting favorite, but is the favorite again 9-5. Better post position, so likely to get a better trip. Has gate speed, so certainly things could bounce right back for Royal Renegade. Colin Kelly for Joe Squires, 2-1. Number 5, Promise Me a Win, is 2-1 on the board, and Promise Me a Win is coming in off of a win, and now makes a first start for Isaac Waxman, and this is one that did make the top 3 in 4 of the last 5 starts. Promise Me a Win is one that definitely should be promising in here. 8-5, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. The first 3 compare pretty closely on the tote board, an 8-5 and a couple of 2-1s, and then the 4th choice for number 6, St. Lad's Flirt. Well, was good last race, second beaten a neck to Promise Me a Win, so there's a measuring stick, and left out of post 5, gets post 5 again, maybe could repeat or maybe even be a little more than a neck better, and then land on top. 5-1 the price, Daryl Thiessen for Kelly DeValacai. It's a field of 5, race number 3, post time coming up. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. It's Dusty Lane Morgan and Royal Renegade with, in the center, High Flying Jamie. To the outside, Promise Me a Win and St. Lad's Flirt. Field of 5 for the 3rd dash. the field for race number 3. Into the stretch drive, nearing the stars. And they're at the start of the rough. High Flying Jamie, Royal Renegade, Dusty Lane Morgan promised me a win, and St. Lad's Fleur. And the field presses on around that first turn. And right now, Royal Renegade trying to clear to the front. Royal Renegade, High Flying Jamie's racing second. Dusty Lane Morgan is in mid-pack third. Promise me a win. And St. Lad's Fleur is back trailing the field. Royal Renegade is rolling on a lead of a length and a half over High Flying Jamie. Dusty Lane Morgan third. Then racing fourth is Promise Me a Win. And the field took past the opening quarter in 28 seconds with St. Lad's Flirt trailing the field. Royal Renegade, even money on the board. Colin Kelly leads the field off the turn. High Flying Jamie at 4-1's racing second. Dusty Lane Morgan third. And then fourth is Promise Me a Win. And then it is St. Lad's Flirt. And they race their way 5 at a line heading up to the half of a 28-second opening quarter. And the halftime was reached in 57-4. Royal Renegade. High Flying Jamie is enjoying the view in the pocket. And Dusty Lane Morgan is racing third. Then on the outside, Promise Me a Win. And on the pylon, St. Lad's Flirt. On down the back stretch they go, and Royal Renegade leading at a length and a half. High Flying Jamie is right there close in the pocket, and then from the backfield, St. Lad's Flirt now is coming on a bit. On the inside, Dusty Lane Morgan, and then Promise Me a Win is out 3 wide. Royal Renegade, High Flying Jamie, 3/4, 127-2. Royal Renegade at High Flying Jamie, nose to helmet in the pocket. And then being rough, Promise Me a Win is dropped out of him. St. Lad's Flirt is racing third. Dusty Lane Morgan fourth. On down the stretch drive they come. Royal Renegade now charging High Flying Jamie. Royal Renegade and High Flying Jamie. Royal Renegade is game. High Flying Jamie. Royal Renegade. High Flying Jamie gets the Royal Renegade was second. Then St. Lad's Flirt and Dusty Lane Morgan. 157-4. High Flying Jamie. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It is number 3, High Flying Jamie. The winning drive on the double to Samuel Filia. Tom Riley, the trainer. The owners, Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing. High Flying Jamie is a 7-year-old Warway Needy Bay Gelding. Second win this year, 24th lifetime. The third race payouts 3 High Flying Jamie, 1060, 340, 220. 2 Royal Renegade, 280 and 210, and 6 St. Lad's Flirt, 230. The $2 Exactor pays 1470. Dollar Try, 78.05. Dollar Super, $140.20. The third race saw her finish from the tops at 4-2, 1 scratch, 5-3. That's 4-2, 1 scratch, 5-3 in the bottom. Field for the fourth race on parade. One Big Journey, Scott Quiller, Teresa Stokes, and Heather Young, and Susan Phillips. Number 2, I'm Spongeworthy, Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. Number 3 is Better Style, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira, and a numbered company from Garreely. Number 4 is Procrastinator, Colin Kelly for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Five is No Partners, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Robert Frank and Justin Robson. Number 6, J.J. Tommy, Samuel Fillion for J.F. McGuire and Juliet Melanfont. And number 7, Dance Machine, Paul McKenzie for Brett Riley. Field of 7, race number 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and we'll start with number 4, Procrastinator, but maybe in a minute. First, I'll have a break. Procrastinator is 3-5 on the board as a favorite. And look at last race, had a win by 4.5 lengths, went to the front, and made it look rather easy. Had dropped from Mohawk and was not racing well there. Then drops down to the level below this one and just dominates. Mile was 54-2, compares well in this class, and Procrastinator can get off the gate very well. Doesn't procrastinate at the start, and I think he's going to blast again here, and is the one to beat 6-5 off that good last race. Number 5, No Partners, though, is one you seriously have to consider because, well, 3 wins and second beaten ahead in the past 4 starts, and is sent up by Richard Moreau, and can also blast off the wings. No Partners in Travis Henry is definitely a main threat. The tote board tells the story, sitting at 9-5 to the even money Procrastinator. Couple of others. Number 6, J.J. Tommy, is one that in the past has raced pretty well. And look at last year, 34 starts, 67,000, so almost $2,000 to start last year. And the last couple races, Mohawk, not bad, and now makes the first start back with Jean-Francois McGuire. I had this horse for a while and then got claimed and was with Shane Barrington for a while, but now bat with J.F. McGuire. J.J. Tommy and Samuel Fillion. Sammy looks for a hat trick already just in the 4th race here. J.J. Tommy, don't disregard this one. Comes in racing very well and back in a familiar barn. And number 2, I'm Spongeworthy. Well, 3 races ago, won by 3 lengths. That was in the class below this one. Raced in this class last time out and was second to No Partners, beaten just half a length. It was a solid outing. I'm Spongeworthy, the value play right now at 10-1. Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding. Fans have gone to number 4, Procrastinator, even money. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Big Journey. I'm Spongeworthy on the inside. In the center, Better Style, Procrastinator, and No Partners. And to the outside, J.J. Tommy and Dance Machine. It is a field of 7 for the 4th race. Field for the fourth race in the stretch drive, gathering speed. And they're at the start of the rough. Procrastinator, no partners. They drive out together. Then Big Journey and I'm Sponge Worthy. And then it is Better Style, JJ, Tommy, and Dance Machine. Procrastinator with the lead. No partners on the outside. And now is going to take back and find the pocket in behind Procrastinator. He's got a lead of about 2 1/4. No partners second. Big Journey is racing third. Then it is I'm Spongeworthy and Better Style and JJ Tommy and Dance Machine. And they work their way on past that opening quarter. 27 seconds. Procrastinator 2 to 5 on the board. No partners at 3 to 1s. Racing in the pocket. And Big Journey is third. Then I'm Spongeworthy is fourth. And it's a gap of 3. Better Style than JJ Tommy and Dance Machine. And they race off the turn of a sharp 27-second opening quarter. Procrastinator and Colin Kelly leads. No partners. Travis Henry is second. Length and 3/4 back. Big Journey and Scotty Coulter is racing third. 56 the halftime. And I'm Spongeworthy is racing fourth. Then a gap of 2 or 3. And it is back to Better Style than JJ Tommy and Dance Machine. And on down the backstretch to go. Procrastinator with a lead of about 2 1/4. Procrastinator, no partners. Big Journey third. I'm Spongeworthy now is moving up and coming on and taking over third. Big Journey is racing fourth. Dance Machine fifth. And then Better Style. JJ Tommy trailing the field. 3/4. 124 and 2 at 28 and 2. Third panel. And Procrastinator trying to put away. No partners. Who's a length and 3/4 back. And I'm Spongeworthy is getting a little closer. Procrastinator. And I'm Spongeworthy on the outside. I'm Spongeworthy is closing. I'm Spongeworthy is come on and taking the lead. I'm Spongeworthy wins it. Procrastinator, no partners in Better Style. 154 and 4. I'm Spongeworthy. There's look at number 2, I'm Spongeworthy, the winner of the fourth race. Jason Ryan is the winning driver. It's the second win this year for Bubbles. I'm Spongeworthy. He's a 6-year-old some beach somewhere, big gelding, owned by Jamie Parton and trained by Nathan Harding. The fourth race payouts to I'm Spongeworthy, 2370, 480, 270. For Procrastinator, 220, 210. 5 no partners, 210. $2 exactor, 81.80. Dollar try, 82.55. Dollar super, $255. And the dollar pick 3 of 3, 146.90. The fourth race, or a finish from the top, is at 5-1. 42376. That's 5142376 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for race number 5 on parade 1. Are you kidding me, Cabby? Travis Enver for Cassidy Schneider and Robert Sims Jr. and Frank Shervalotti. And number 2, Harry G. Colin Keller for Mike Saftik and Christina Saftik. Number 3, to Jennifer's credit, Daryl Thiessen for Sean Arnott. And number 4, Moon Watcher Dan Meegans for Janice Van Nest. 5 is Cyclone Joe, Jason Ryan for trainer Kelly DeVal Lakai, the owner is Sylvan Lakai. Number 6 is Sid Harta. It's Scotty Quiller for Gerard Demers, the owner is Louis Turcotte. Number 7, Moonlight Boy, Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains and owns. 8 is Final Cheese Recipe, Samuel Filya for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. And number 9, Mortgage My Villa, Gikarachan drives and trains and owns. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the super high 5. Note that 4 Moon Watcher equipment change. Can't see back to blind bridle. And, we'll take a look at this field of 9. Purse of $6,300. First one we start with is on the inside, 1, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And look, in this field, there's not a lot in the way of current form, but Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is one that drops in class for this start. Did not fare well here last race, but had been off a while, a long while at that. And Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, I think is one that could be a lot better in here now, coming back 7 days later. That was the first start since early August, so you kind of got to give it to Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. Be with the class drop, the better post position, second start off the layoff. I expect a much bigger outing here. This is one with a lot of back class. I love the price, 9-1. Travis Henry for Cassidy Schneider. Number 2, Harry G. 3-5 of the board. And this is one that's getting a lot of love, but one that comes close often, but only has 2 wins. Well, 2 last year in 32 and then 1 this year. Harry G. finally gets a good post. It hasn't been getting good posts, but you do see this one making use of post 5 back January the 8th at London to wire a field in 59-4. Certainly likely to blast off the game. Harry G. Colin Keller for Mike Saftik, 3-5. That's a tough price to take, but certainly one that fits well here. Drops down in class also. Number 6, Sid Harta, shows enough overall speed to maybe be a player here. Look, this is one that made the top 2 last year in 14 out of 27. And Sid Harta, Scotty Quiller, Gerard Demers is one that came here for the last 3 starts. Last race was a bit better, so maybe could build off of that start now and get into the top 3. Sid Harta, Scotty Coulter drives and is 6-1. And number 5, Cyclone Joe. Well, last year, 10 out of 19 in the top 3, but didn't score a win. And this year, things haven't gone well for Cyclone Joe. But I think has enough speed to maybe be a player for a minor share. The Cyclone Joe, Jason Ryan drives and is 10-1. Fans are on number 2, Harry G, 3-5, but I went to Are You Kidding Me, Cabby for the second start off the layoff and the move inside, and the class drop 6-1. rolling for race number 5. It'll be Are You Kidding Me, Cabby Harry G to Jennifer's Credit on the inside. In the center, Moonwatcher, Cyclone Joe to the outside, Siddhartha, Moonlight Boy, Final Cheese Recipe, and the second tier, Mortgage, My Villa. It's a field of 9, race number 5. The 5th race Pacers gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough. Cyclone Joe, Moon Watcher, then Harry G to Jennifer's Credit, and leaving on the outside is Final Cheese Recipe. But the early lead right now belongs to Cyclone Joe. Final Cheese Recipe is second. Third to the inside is Harry G in front of to Jennifer's Credit. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is fifth, and then working on the outside, that is Moon Watcher. Then it is back further to Mortgage by Villa, trailing Paris, Siddhartha, Moonlight Boy, and pressing on, Final Cheese Recipe at 50 to 1's got the lead. 27-2 is the opening quarter, and racing position second right now is Cyclone Joe. Then it is Harry G to Jennifer's Credit. Moon Watcher is racing on the outside fifth, and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is sixth on the inside. Racing position seventh, Mortgage My Villa. Then it is Siddhartha and Moonlight Boy, and the halftime 56-4, and it is still Final Cheese Recipe at 50 to 1 who's got the lead, and then racing position to second, that is Cyclone Joe in the pocket. Harry G is to the outside, and Harry G has come on to take over second, and Harry G is bearing down on Final Cheese Recipe. Final Cheese Recipe, and now Harry G has come on and taken the lead. Harry G grabs it from long shot Final Cheese Recipe, who is a length back and fighting back and racing third Cyclone Joe. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is still on the inside. To Jennifer's Credit is racing fifth. The Moonwatcher is sixth. Then Mortgage My Villa, Siddhartha and Moonlight Boy. And fighting back, Final Cheese Recipes reclaimed a slim lead as they turn for home. Then Harry G. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby's looking to dart up the passing lane. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby flying up the inside. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby wins it on the outside, Harry G. And then it was Final Cheese Recipe and Moonwatcher, 156-2. Are you kidding me, Cabby? Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5-1. Are you kidding me, Cabby? The winning drive to Travis Henry. Are you kidding me, Cabby's a 9-year-old Big Jim Brown gelding, owned by Robert Sims Jr., along with Frank Sheriff Alati and Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. First win this year, 18th lifetime. Are you kidding me? Happy 156 and 2. The fifth race payouts. One, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? 1910, $3, 350. Two, Harry G, 220, 210. Eight, Final Cheese Recipe, 1270. $2 exactor, 6010. Dollar try, 840.20. The dollar pick 5, 2073.45. And a 20-cent high five of 2124.97. Ka-ching. Fans note a driver change in race number 7. Number 5, Faut, Daryl Thiessen will drive. Race 7, 5, Faut, Daryl Thiessen to drive. The fifth race, so we're finishing the top down. 126459837. That's 126459837. for the sixth race on parade. One Delightful Magic, Colin Keller, Terry Gallant, and Calvin Kempfer. Number 2, Savoie du Hurrah, Guy Gagnon, Brett Lester, and Jean Lamache. Number 3 is Ranger's Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. 4 is Sharky, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Max Stable. And 5, Prince Adaran, Scott Kohler for Tom Geno and Barbara Bryan. And number 6, Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi, drives, trains, and owns a field of 6. Race number 6 starts the late pick 5. Horses and geldings, 8,000 claiming. Winners under. Purse of 4,500. Let's look at the inside 4 in here. Delightful Magic, 7-2 on the board. And one that, well, did finish second here in this class 2 races ago. Then moved up 1 level. Wasn't quite as good last race, but now draws inside. Hasn't had a good post in a while, but draws down to the inside. I think Delightful Magic, the post 1 for this 7-year-old could be delightful. 7-2, Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant. Number 2, Savoie du Hurrah, is Guy Gagnon driving for Brett Lester. And also one that gets away from Mohawk, drops a level here. And Savoie du Hurrah was a decent, steady earner last year that hasn't really gotten it going yet this year. This will be the 3rd start for Brett Lester and the class draw, getting away from Mohawk. 4-5 betting favorite. Number 3, Ranger's Shadow, is one that has good gate speed. And last race was in the hunt, but then tired badly when they turned for home. But this is one that's been a little inconsistent, but when he puts up his best effort, he can win in here. Ranger's Shadow, though, needs to put it all back together. That last race did not come home very well at all. Ranger's Shadow is 14-1. Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill. And number 4 is Sharky, set up by Isaac Waxman and Travis Henry drives, and, well, has been off form of late, but at least is set up by a powerful barn, and maybe can get things turned around because currently off form. But if you look further down the page, you see this one flashing speed in tougher spots last fall, but things have gone awry for Sharky. Travis Henry drives and is 3-1. Fans are on number 2, Savoie du Hurrah. Even money. I'm on 1, Delightful Magic, and Colin Kelly at 3-1. starting gate is rolling for race number 6 and taking up their positions. Delightful Magic and Savoir du Hurrah. In the center, Ranger, Shadow, and Sharky to the outside. Prince Adoran and Dreamy Fella, field of 6. It's the 6th race on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough. Ranger Shadow comes blasting out. Then Sharky, Savoir du Hurrah, Delightful Magic, Prince Adoran, and Dreamy Fella, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Ranger Shadow has got the lead. Delightful Magic is second away. Then Savoir du Hurrah, Sharky, and Prince Adoran, and Dreamy Fella. It is Ranger Shadow leading as they race on to the opening quarter. And now Delightful Magic wants to stride right out and come on and grab the lead. And it is going to be Delightful Magic now, 9-5 on the board, who takes over. Ranger Shadow is second. Savoir du Hurrah, the 1-2 favorite, is third. And Sharky is fourth. And then Prince Adoran and Dreamy Fella. Delightful Magic and Colin Kelly leads right now by about 2 1/4. Ranger Shadows racing second. Savoir du Hurrah is third. Then Sharky, Prince Adoran, and Dreamy Fella, 6 in a line. Off the turn they come, and they work their way up towards the half off a 28-2 opening quarter. Delightful Magic. Here comes Savoir du Hurrah now, working first over, sharing second with Ranger Shadow to the inside. 59-4 is the halftime, and Ranger Shadow is, racing position second. Savoir du Hurrah is dropped back after stepping out. On down the backstretch they go. Delightful Magic and Ranger Shadow have a bit of separation. Savoir du Hurrah is third, but about 6 or 7 off the lead. And then it is back to Sharky, Prince Adoran, and Dreamy Fella. Delightful Magic and Colin Kelly leads by 3/4, 128-4. Delightful Magic. Ranger Shadow is trying to close the gap, but it's holding right now at 2 lengths. And then Savoir du Hurrah. Now Dreamy Fella's taken third. Savoir du Hurrah. And then Sharky trailing Prince Adoran on down the stretch. Drive they come. Delightful Magic with a delightful effort to win it and take it by about 3.5. Ranger Shadow second, Dreamy Fella third, Savoir du Hurrah fourth, 158-2. There's a look at the winner of race 6, one Delightful Magic. Colin Kelly is called the winning driver. Delightful Magic, 7-year-old Better's Delight, Bay Gelding, owned by Calvin Kepfer, trained by Terry Gallan. It's the second win, the first win this year, 7th win lifetime for Delightful Magic. Sixth race payouts, 1 Delightful Magic, $560, $380, and $210. 3 Ranger Shadow, $21 and $540, and 6 Dreamy Fella, $4. $2 Exactor, $51.40. Dollar Try, $204.90. Dollar Super, $689.85. And the dollar win for $1,343.95 on 404. The sixth race, so her finish from the top is a 1-4-2-5-6-3. That's 1-4-2-5-6-3 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
The field for race number 7 on parade 1 is D.A. Lunchbox, Scott Cooler for Corey German and Kevin Kerr and Sean O'Brien. Number 2, Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 3 is PL Quicksand, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. And number 4 is Aussie the second. It's Sammy Filya for Julie Walker and Leonard Campbell. Number 6, Bold Bet, Jason Ryan for Carl Jamieson and Wayne Smith. Number 5 is Fout, Daryl Thiessen for Richard Merwin and Daniel Plouffe. And 7 is Speedy Blinder, Steve Houdon for George Graham. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. Starts the late pick 4. And a purse of $8,400, horses and geldings on the pace. And I want to start with number 5, Fout, who was a winner last time and has 2 wins in the past 5 starts, 5 consecutive top 3s. Daryl Thiessen with a catch drive and well blasted to the front from post 4 last race and is likely to fire out again. And overall is one that gets off the gate pretty well, although one of those wins was from post 2 and got away 5th and then worked on the outside, so doesn't have to make the lead. Fout, Daryl Thiessen is currently 3-1. Number 4, Aussie the second, raced very well last race. A nice turnaround, was off form at Mohawk, beaten just half a length and beaten by Your Party, who was really sharp. Aussie the second, full marks for that effort, and Sammy Fillion driving for Julie Walker and is 2-1. I think he could win in here. He certainly looked good in that race. Others, number 3, PL Quicksand, was a winner in this class just 2 races ago. Last race was too far back and did make a decent effort to get up, but was beaten 2 3/4. And PL Quicksand is currently 9-1. There's the value play. Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. PL Quicksand is capable in here. And then number 6, Bold Bet, is one that makes a first start for Carl Jamieson. And this is one that was 10 out of 20 in the top 2 last year and was a winner in a non-winners of 3 class December the 20th. The thing with Bold Bet, though, has been off since January the 4th. And Bold Bet, Jason Ryan for Carl Jamieson, 6-1. Fans are on number 2, Counter Offer, 9-5 on the board as the favorite. The gate is rolling for race number 7, DA Lunchbox, Counter Offer on the inside. In the center, Peel Quicksand, Aussie the second and Faut. To the outside is Bold Bet and Speedy Blinders. Field of 7 for race number 7. The field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. Faut in Aussie the second. DA Lunchbox on the inside. Then Counteroffer in Peel Quicksand and Bold Bet and Speedy Blinders. But Faut has got the lead. And Aussie the second is second right now. Then DA Lunchbox and Counteroffer in Peel Quicksand. Then Bold Bet and Speedy Blinders. And they work their way on to the opening quarter. Faut with the lead. Aussie the second took out, but now is back into the pocket. DA Lunchbox is third. Counteroffer is racing fourth. 28-second opening panel. PL Quicksand is fifth in line. Then Bold Bet and Speedy Blinders. Faut, the 6-5 favorite, leads Aussie the second, the 7-5 second choice. Then DA Lunchbox is third, and Counteroffer is racing fourth. Then it is PL Quicksand and Bold Bet and Speedy Blinders. It is Faut who's got the lead for Daryl Cheesem, and Aussie the second, biding time of the pocket. PL Quicksand now is moving up in the outside first over. 59 and 1 halftime. DA Lunchbox is on the inside and is racing position fourth. Then it is a Bold Bet and Counteroffer, and Speedy Blinders to the outside is trailing the field, and Faut leads it. On down the backstretch they go. PL Quicksand is getting a little closer. PL Quicksand is bearing down on Faut and is a length and a half back. Inside third is Aussie the second. Then it is Bold Bet and DA Lunchbox and Counteroffer and Speedy Blinders. And Faut has got the lead still and holds it at a length and a half. PL Quicksand trying to grind a little closer. On the inside, Aussie the second's been getting the trip. Then it is Bold Bet and DA Lunchbox. Counteroffer kicks in late, and then Speedy Blinders on down the stretch route they come. And Faut continues on. Faut as they come to the finish, and there's no Faut about it. Fout's the winner. Aussie the second was second. Then PL Quicksand and Bold Bet. 157 flat. Faut. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7 rather, number 5, Faut. 4-year-old Better's Delight Bay Gelding. Note it is the driving double on the evening for Daryl Thiessen. Richard Moreau, the trainer. The owner is Daniel Plouffe of Quebec, and it's the third win this year in 6th lifetime for Faut. And the payouts, number 5, Faut, 450, 270, 210. For Aussie, the second, 270, 210, and 3 PL Quicksand, 310. $2 exactor, $9.40. Dollar try, $16.50. And the dollar superfecta is 64.25. The seventh race, over a finish from the top, says 6532147. That is 6532147 on the bottom. for the 8th race on parade. 1, Smooth Lou, Samuel Ophelia for Tom Riley, and Triple S Equine and Robert and Ron Woodburn. Number 2 is Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene DuPont and Isabel Darvaux. Number 3 is Music to My Gears, Colin Keller for Ken Middleton Jr., and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. And 4 is Uncontrollable. It's Scotty Quilliver, Gerard Damaris, and Steve Perot and Joanne de Champlain. Number 5 is Better Be Gooda, Paul McKenzie for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And number 6, Rockin' Twist, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau. Number 7, Flying Even Better, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Bradley Grant. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's look at some of the players in this dash. And, well, I want to start on the outside with number 7, Flying Even Better, and is one that, is not flying well at Mohawk, but we'll try things away from Mohawk. The last time we saw this one here was in a preferred class, December the 17th, and won. That was the second of back-to-back wins. Since then has been racing at Mohawk. Started out racing well at Mohawk, but then has fallen off the last few starts. Although that last race did come home in 27-1. Flying Even Better, I think, fits very well here. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau, 3-5, the favorite. Number 1, Smooth Lou, is a veteran with back class that has, it didn't race much last year, 3 starts, but got rolling this year. Has had 4 starts this year already, a couple of wins, a second and a third, so has been good in every start. Last race had to battle hard, battled up 3 wide at 3/4, and then came on to finish beaten half a length. Smooth Lou now from the inside could use gate speed, and Smooth Lou is a threat to win. Sammy Fillion for Tom Riley. Others, number 3, Music to My Gears, a veteran that vacates Mohawk. Fell off form the last couple, but just before that had 3 straight wins and then a second before that, so was racing exceptionally well. Music to My Gears makes a second start for Ken Middleton, and Colin Kelly driving, veteran 12-year-old that is 6-1 on the board. And number 2, Blockbuster Trade, 14-1, off form, dropping from Mohawk, dropping substantially, but also not racing well at all. Blockbuster Trade and Jason Ryan hoping to trade form, getting away from Mohawk and coming in here. Marie-Helene DuPont sends this one out, and Blockbuster Trade is 15-1. Fans are on number 7, Flying Even Better, even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Smooth Lou, Blockbuster Trade on the inside. In the center, Music to My Gears, Uncontrollable, and Better Be Gooda to the outside, Rock and Twist, and Flying Even Better. The field for the 8th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And around the start of the rough and flying even better, flying from the outside. Smooth Lou, then Music to My Gears and Blockbuster Trade and Uncontrollable. Then it is Better Be Gooda and Rock and Twist is trailing the field. Smooth Lou has got the lead. Into the backstretch they go. Flying even better on the outside takes second. Music to My Gears broke stride. Blockbuster Trade is racing third. Uncontrollable is fourth. And then Better Be Gooda, Rock and Twist. And back to Music to My Gears. They race their way. On past the opening quarter, 27-1. Smooth Loop, 9-5 of the board, has the lead over the favored. Flying even better at 3-5. The advantage is a length and 3/4. And Blockbuster Trade is racing third. Then a gap of 3. Uncontrollable, Better Be Gooda, and Rock and Twist. And they rock their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Smooth Lou is leading the way. Smooth Lou and Semi-Filia in front of Flying Even Better with Blockbuster Trade third. Now from the backfield, Rock and Twist is starting to rock and roll. And then Uncontrollable on the pylons and back to Better Be Gooda. It is still Smooth Lou. 57-3 halftime. 30-2, second pedal breather. Smooth Lou and Flying Even Better. Blockbuster Trade and now Rock and Twist is traded positions with Blockbuster Trade. It is up to third and racing fifth is Better Be Gooda. And then it is Uncontrollable. 3/4, 126-1 and Smooth Lou leads. It's Smooth Lou by a length and 3/4 over Flying Even Better. Rock and Twist is third. Blockbuster Trade and Better Be Gooda. And the field turns for home. Smooth Lou is still on the lead. Smooth Lou, Flying Even Better. Smooth Lou is smooth to the finish to win it. Flying Even Better was second. Then Blockbuster Trade and Rock and Twist. 154-3. Smooth Lou. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8, it's 1, Smooth Lou. Driving hat-trick for Samuel Filion. 8-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Gelding, owned by Triple S Equine, Robert and Ron Woodburn. Tom Riley is the trainer. Is the third win this year and 23rd lifetime for Smooth Lou. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 7, Flying Even Better, and possible interference on the first turn. Fans, the judge's ruling that there were no violations. The inquiry sum will go down 1726. The eighth race payouts: 1 Smooth Lou, 570 270 220. 7 Flying Even Better, 230 and 210. 2 Blockbuster Trade, 320. $2 Exactor, 2040. Dollar Try, 73.80. Dollar Super, 349.65. 8th race. Order of finish from the top down is a 1376542. That's 1376542 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. For the ninth on parade, one voracious Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Stay Thirsty DeVee, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Robert Jones. And number 3 is Perfect Rolo, Scotty Colliver Kelly Duval Lakai. Number 4 is Gator Hanover, Samuel Filion drives for Jean-Francois McGuire. And 5 is Your Party, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. Number 6 is Bardown Jim, Jason Ryan for Paul Ritchie. It's a field of 6 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 5, Your Party. And Your Party is one that, did party very effectively here last race. Parked to pass the quarter, but that then made the lead and kept the party going all the way to the finish to win by half a length and a mile of 55 and 3. And 3 starts this year, 3 top 3 finishes, 2 of them here and 1 at London. Certainly Your Party overall is one that's been racing very well. And just, I think the more impressive start was the one 2 starts ago here. Parked to pass the half and yet still was second beaten ahead to Don't Poke the Bear. Your Party, Martin Lachance, 3-2 on the board. Others to get a look at here in race number 9 as we're just under 2 minutes to post time. How about number 6, Bar Down Jim? And one that, got away from Mohawk, tried things here last race and raced pretty well. Didn't leave at all from an inside post, got away 6th, but then came on late to finish 3rd, beaten a length and 3/4. The winner in that one was Fout, and we saw that one come back here and win pretty impressively earlier this evening. Bar Down Jim and Jason Ryan, 5-2 on the board for trainer Paul Ritchie. Number 4, Gator Hanover is 8-5 co-favorite right now. Got away from Mohawk, raced here last race and sat the pocket in behind Fout and was second beaten and neck to that one, finishing in front of Bar Down Jim. Gator Hanover certainly has to be a consideration in here as well. Second to start back here at Flamboro after a few starts at Mohawk. Gator Hanover, Sammy Filion looks for a 4th win of the evening. J.F. McGuire sending this one out 2-1. And number 2, Stay Thirsty DeVee is 7-1 on the board. Second star here at Flamboro after shipping in from out west, and is one that I think parked every step last race. It really had no chance to see what this one could do. Stay Thirsty DeVee certainly could be a lot better here in this start, and that was 14 days ago. Stay Thirsty DeVee is currently on the board at 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Voracious and Stay Thirsty DeVee on the inside. In the center, Perfect Rolo, Gator Hanover to the outside, Your Party, and Bar Down Jim. It's a field of 6. The 9th dash. Here they come. And Perfect Rolo is rolling out with Gator Hanover. Voracious on the inside. Stay thirsty to be. Then it is Your Party and Bar Down Jim. But Gator Hanover able to swim right out and get the lead. Perfect Rolo is rolling along in the pocket in front of Voracious. Your Party is fourth. Then a gap of 2 or 3. Stay thirsty to be. And Bar Down Jim. And on they race to the opening quarter. Gator Hanover 6-5 of the board for Sempi Filya has the lead. Perfect Rolo is racing position second. Voracious third. Your Party is fourth. 28-2 opening quarter. Then about 5 lengths back. Stay thirsty to be and Bar Down Jim. Your Party steps out from fourth now and is coming first over, and they race off the turn off that 28-2 opening quarter. Gator Hanover. Here comes Your Party now, moving up, and Perfect Rolo is on the inside. Voracious is racing fourth, 58-1 halftime. Well back, Stay Thirsty to be in Bar Down Jim. On into the backstretch they go, and it is still Gator Hanover, but Your Party on the outside is grinding a little closer. Has come on to take over second, and Your Party is coming on now and wants to party with Gator Hanover. And then Voracious now is to the outside third. Perfect Rolo is racing fourth, and Your Party is right alongside Gator Hanover. 3/4 was 126, and it is Your Party and Gator Hanover and Voracious and Perfect Rolo, and those two are dueling now as they turn from Gator Hanover and Your Party. They're going at it. Your Party on the outside, Gator Hanover on the inside. Voracious looking to dart up the passing lane. On down the stretch drive they come. Your Party digging in the center of the track. Your Party on the inside. Gator Hanover turned back. Your Party. Voracious third. And Perfect Rolo was fourth. Gator Hanover 155 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9 for Gator Hanover, Sempi Filya, with 4 wins on the evening. Gator Hanover is a 4-year-old Sweet Lou Bay gelding, owned by J.F. McGuire and Jean Allaire and Jean Nadeau and Jocelyn Mervois. Jean-Francois McGuire, the trainer, first win this year, third lifetime, Gator Hanover. The 9th race pounds for Gator Hanover, 470, 250, 210. 5 Your Party, 210, 210. 1 Voracious, 350. $2 Exactor, 750. Dollar Try, 880. Dollar Super, 68.55. Ninth race order finished in the top. 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 5 on the bottom. That's 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 5. Field for race number 10 is on parade 1. Major Hill. Samuel fill you off for Brett Lester and Francois Morin. Number 2 is Let's Get Pickled. Scotty Quilliver, Greg McNair, and John Stamatis. And number 3, Sports Section, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Stefan Joffrey. Number 4 is Century Gigolo. Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. And number 5 is Wildcat Rocky. Daryl Thiessen for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. Number 6, Pink Floyd Hanover. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 7, You're the One. Jason Rod for Jody Cullen and Travis and Ron Cullen. And number 8 is Madman Hill. Brett McDonough for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Field of 8, race number 10. This dance features the Super High 5. And let's get a look at some of the main players in this final dash. I want to start with number 7, You're the One. Now, it's a tough post assignment, but this is one that was really good here back in January. In fact, had 3 consecutive wins in January, and since then went to Mohawk for a couple of starts. That didn't work out well. Then came back here last time out, and it was a solid outing. Just tailed off, beaten half a length of the finish, but led a long, long way. You're the One. Drops in class, and even though it's post position 7, I think You're the One is the one. 5-2. And racing for the Hot Barn of Jody Cullen. Number 1, Major Hill. 6-1 on the board. The last race at Mohawk wasn't good, but Major Hill is one that has a major amount of back class and could come bounding back now with post 1, although we don't see a lot of gate speed lately out of Major Hill. We'll see if we'll see it here from post 1. Major Hill. Sammy Filya looks for a 5th win on the evening. This one sent up a Brett Lester and Major Hill 7-1. Number 5, Wildcat Rocky, was racing consistently well before going to Mohawk February the 3rd. That went poorly, and then they came back here in against a little tougher. Last race was okay, beaten 2.5, but not up to the level that he was racing at, the way he was racing back in January. But he's capable of coming right back to them. Wildcat Rocky, Daryl Thiessen for Dale Hurd. I think it's a big threat in here, 3-2. The fans agree. And number 2, Let's Get Pickled, is one that fired right out last race to the lead, and just only one got by at the finish, finishing second. Let's Get Pickled moves up a level. Certainly could step forward off that last race and gets a better post position. Let's Get Pickled, Scott Coulter for the top barn of Greg McNair, longtime proven trainer. Let's Get Pickled 2-1. Certainly a contender in here. This is a nice field of 8 for the 10th and final dash featuring the Super High 5. Gate is rolling for the 10th and final dash. Major Hill, Let's Get Pickled, sports section on the inside. In the center, Century Gigolo and Wildcat Rocky. And to the outside, Pink Floyd Hanover, You're the One, in Madman Hill. Field of 8, 10th and final dash. Here they come. Giddy up. Field for the 10th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Century Gigolo will drive with You're the One, Let's Get Pickled, and Wildcat Rocky. Right now, Century Gigolo has got the lead. Wildcat Rocky, You're the One. Those are the top three. Major Hill is racing fourth. Then Let's Get Pickled. And sports section back to Madman Hill. And then it is Pink Floyd ahead of her. Wildcat Rocky with the lead, but You're the One continues to drive on the outside. And You're the One now with position one at the opening quarter and clears to the lead over Wildcat Rocky, 26-4. Opening quarter, Century Gigolo is racing third, and now Madman Hill is up and charging on the outside and is being followed by Let's Get Pickled as they race off the turn. You're the One and Jason Ryan's got the lead. Wildcat Rocky in the pocket, and Madman Hill first up, racing third. Let's Get Pickled is well situated second over fourth. Then to the inside, Century Gigolo. Then it is back to Major Hill in sports section and Pink Floyd Hanover. 57-1 is the halftime. 30-2, second panel. And they work their way on into the backstretch. You're the One with a lead of a length and a half. Madman Hill on the outside trying to grind up a little bit closer. Wildcat Rocky on the inside thirds, 2 lengths off the lead. Let's Get Pickled is well situated. And then Major Hill is getting a little bit closer. Then it is Century Gigolo, Pink Floyd Hanover, and sports section. It's still You're the One. You're the One by half a length. Madman Hill. And 3 wide is Let's Get Pickled. Wildcat Rocky on the inside. Pink Floyd Hanover is finding a seam and getting a little closer. Then it is back to Major Hill, Century Gigolo in sports section. You're the One as they turn from. They're bunched up in behind. You're the One. 3/4, 126. You're the One. Wildcat Rocky rocking up the inside. Wildcat Rocky up the inside wins it. You're the One was second. Then Madman Hill, Major Hill, and Pink Floyd Hanover. Mile of 155-2. Wildcat Rocky. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 5 Wildcat Rocky, a 5-year-old. He's watching Bay Gelding. The driving hat trick for Daryl Cheeson. Dale Hurd's the trainer, the owner's Wildcat Stables, and Tony Tangretta. First win this year. 17th lifetime Wildcat Rocky. The 10th race payouts 5 Wildcat Rocky, 290, 240, 220. 7 You're the One, 270, 238. Madman Hill, 370. $2 exactor, 12.10. Dollar try, 53.20. Double a 4 and 5, 750. Dollar pick 4, 56.65. Dollar pick 5, 141.90. Dollar high 5, $1,003.65. The 10th race will have finished from the tops of 5, 7, 8, 6, 1, 4, 2, 3. That's 5, 7, 8, 6, 1, 4, 2, 3 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday, our first race at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.